Well, booting up the game for the first time takes a bit longer than I expected. But hey, at least it's compiling the shaders. We'll see how well it performs. I don't have very high hopes, to be honest, but at least it's pre-compiling. Do I have a run the next ESA? Yes. I'm doing blood money in some way. I should start at least compiling a list of different ways to play blood money. I think I want to do some kind of kill all thing and some kind of special rating thing and some kind of fun sound assassin thing. Really badly on Oasis's PC. How's Oasis's PC? I assume pretty beefy. Hey, the Flamingo. I'd say my PC is not bad either. Oh yeah, I'm not expecting 60. I'm not even expecting, like, consistent frame rate. But it's not like this is DMC or something. As long as it's not absolutely horrible. We can live with it. I hope. Nah, this should be a one-time thing. Or maybe if you change some graphical settings, it might have to do this again. I think that's how Stalker 2 worked. Which was pretty upsetting. Maybe one day I'll go back to Stalker 2. Seems good. Seems good. Difficulty. I'm gonna assume that Adept is fine. Especially since I know the original had super stupid level scaling and now they've done something to it. So I'm just gonna assume that changing that would be a mistake. Hey, I'm getting 190 FPS in the menu. Or, well, opening logos. Let's see. Autosave all the time. Why not? Sure. Blood splatter visibility is in accessibility. I'm not gonna hit 120, am I? How about we just cap to 60 by default and just try to get a consistent frame rate somewhere. So FPS. You know what? Let's turn that on. I mean, I already see the FPS all the time through Steam, but no. In this game in particular, I imagine would be interesting for you guys to also see how stuttery it might get. Show VRAM. Motion blur off by default. Nice. Very good. Quality level high. Hardware RT off. This is probably okay. SSR. It's on. Why is it recommended on? Reflections are bad regardless. DLSS. I typically dislike that, but I'll give this game the best chance it has. With it off, water looks horrendous. Ultra with no lumen. I'll stick to high for now. I have not much faith. Also, I'm already kind of positively surprised because I've seen multiple people boot up the game and be like, what the fuck, why did it boot up on my third monitor? It actually booted on the right monitor for me, so some things are going okay. I think this just makes more sense. Fine.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Whatever monitor contains top left pixel of your total screen area. That is pretty funny. But that would line up with the screenshots I've seen, or not even screenshots, photos I've seen. And my middle screen does have the topmost pixel, so it adds up. Hey OC. You had some performance issues with this, didn't you? Yeah, we'll call it first. I've tried Oblivion very, very briefly, 15 plus years ago. Let's see. In Skyrim I played as High Elf. Gifted in arcane arts. Which is the reason why I chose them, and I might go for that again. For the same reason. Can breathe underwater, good at picking locks. That's relevant to my interests. Skilled at summoning and healing magic. Not my ideal schools of magic. New stealth. No. No. Maggie, you're so off. People keep talking about the stealth archer in Skyrim. Those people are wrong. Way off. Stealth mage. That's the way. At least in Skyrim, the way to do stealth is you learn illusion magic and pit NPCs to fight each other. Like, my strat when I played Skyrim was that I learned whatever spell makes people attack each other until only one person is left alive when they have a free-for-all and one man is left standing. And once we hit that point, I would cast some necromancy spell and wake up all the other people, so they would then kill the guy who killed them. That's how you do stealth. None of that bullshit. Quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even if the spells are of the wrong school of magic. Sword, bow, and destruction magic. Again, destruction magic, definitely not what I want to do. Hey, Paul. This High Elf is still the go-to. Diplomats and traders? Nah. Social skills? Nah. Excellent thieves. Can see into dark. I mean... Again? I see some potential, but nah. Magic is more important for stealth than actual stealth. Talented warriors. No. Constitution, weapons and armors. Fine archers command simple creatures. That might not be bad. I'm not sure what command simple creatures mean. Is that a magic thing or is that some other ability? None of this says anything about magic, so I'm just gonna go with what are you? High elf. Spent countless hours swimming. Not Deus Ex, you don't need swimming, right? Climbing and navigating sunlit. Climbing is more important. Yep, we'll go with that. If only this had the Dark Souls 1 way of randomizing appearance, where you can choose to randomize it to very different from the original, and then you can create absolute monsters. I'll just go with that. I don't really care about appearance. Oh, actually, wait, there's... That's as young as it gets? I'm sure you can create absolute monsters with this. Can't say I particularly care. That's pretty stealthy. Oh, valid name. Whoops. And yeah, the VRAM counter isn't working, so I'm just gonna disable it right away. Or am I?
Look at the high and mighty Altmer. Where's your dignity now, huh? Where's that famous high elf poise and bearing? You know, my time's almost up. Pretty soon I'll be free, and you'll still be stuck in this rat hole, waiting for your execution. That's right. I heard some of the guards talking. You're going to die in here, high elf. You hear me? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
You are? I mean, I can see who you are.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
How was Fear? Fear was one of those games where you shoot things. It was okay.
Better not close this one.
Consider playing
There's no way to
Dishonored.
open it from the other side.
Yeah, I streamed all of the Dishonored games.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I have played the OG briefly 15 years ago. 15 plus years ago. Let's change the mouse sensitivity a tiny bit. It's a little on the high side. Sheath? It's supposed to be H. You have unassigned a binding. Oh, fuck. No, I haven't. Also, I totally forgot what I was supposed to change. I kinda respect them for having separate sliders for everything. But also, I would like the number to be same in all of them. Much better.
Stand aside, prisoner.
Alright.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
How?
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
Yeah, I mean, so far, I was about to say we're holding 60 FPS, but no, we're not.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point.
Okay, you
Let's
can
move.
use
You
tab to close these menus.
Don't try to follow.
So hang on. Okay. I clicked F a couple of times and it didn't always do what it was supposed to do. The key bindings didn't seem to stick. Yeah. That's supposed to be tab. It did change that though. That's weird. I don't know what these mean. Or details? It would be Would be lovely if there was some tooltip to tell me what these mean. Durability, damage, weight value. All the damages. Shit. Huh? That's... What? The bindings don't work. I press J and it opens the inventory. Is this the journal? Attributes, equip objects. Or journal is just... Oh, I see. So journal is everything in here combined. It's the umbrella term. I see. Oh, I already have heal minor wounds. Shortcuts? Sure. Throw that in there. Clairvoyance on self. Absolutely no description on what clairvoyance is. No. I'll just have to get used to the UI. Oh, they just left me behind, huh? Damage 1. I'm not convinced by the weapon choices I have here. Can I compare this to what I have now? Guess not. Yeah, it's... picking up objects is a bit clumsy. I don't know if this is something... something from the original or the remaster. But apparently if you hold F, you can move the object in the world. And if you tap F, you can pick it up. But the time you have to hold to go into the move mode is very, very short. So it's easy to accidentally move an object when you want to pick it up. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. Move the lockpick from slot A and D, W to move your or mouse to move the pick upward. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Space to secure it in place. Can I just use... I can just use mouse. These are just shite. Left. Shift left. Why do we have left control and shift left? So I'm gonna fine-tune things even further. Somewhere. we go. Beautiful. Yeah, like right there. I was trying to open this menu, but accidentally nudged the shaman. Is there any point in switching to these? I don't intend to be very tanky anyway. I guess they have some sell value. Oh, okay. That's what clairvoyance does. Heavy armor. Oh, right, your skills increase as you use them. And what magic was that? Yes. It felt a bit cruel. That rat had done nothing to me. Yeah, I don't know how the leveling system works in the grand scheme of things, but I actually do like the system where the skills you use level up, rather than the system where I punched a rat 1,000 times, therefore I'm now gonna level up my alchemy. Like, I think that's a rather stupid system. Where's my total weight? Oh, these are extremely heavy. Yeah, I don't think I like those. Oh, there. 100. Okay, okay. No? I'm not sure if it's eating inputs. It kind of feels like some of my inputs are not registering like I expect them to. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hang on to this armor, but I'm switching to this, because I assume this is light armor, and if I'm gonna be taking hits, I'd like the skills to go towards light armor rather than heavy armor, because I don't expect to be using heavy armor a whole lot. Main reason why I'm hanging on to that armor at all, so I can sell it later on. Unreal has a leveling system. Good shit from combat, you gotta... Yeah. That's also a good system, but it really depends on like where the focus of the game is. Oh, and you know what other game has a really good leveling system? Gothic. Gothic leveling system was really good. Yeah, like right there, I clicked on the lockpick. Just ate the input. Or maybe there's just a delay when you're loading stuff like that. I didn't even pick up the cultist robe. You can invest your level points into any 3 skills you want. I'm sure I'll see that in action and understand it better. Soon. That's a big-ass cheese wheel. Or 6 cheese wheels, I suppose. Definitely feels like it's eating inputs at times. Oh, I can create potions. Oh, I thought that was just a junk item. Never mind. Aha! Oh, I just want to... No, how do I... Oh, okay. This seems a lot more elaborate than I expected. Color me interested. We put on filters, negative effects, damage health. How do I get out of this? Oh, you gotta press escape. Kinda clunky. Let's create damage health on self potion. Very useful. I'm sure that will come in handy. Similar effects. I missed a lot of those tutorial text. I was looking at the environment rather than reading the text. I know it was explaining the stealth system. Like, oh, there's the eye in the middle. And I guess I kind of just assumed that it'll be rather self-explanatory. I have played a stealth game before. I know that sounds like madness, but I have. definitely something wrong with the inputs. Again, it took me like 4 clicks to open this menu. So nice trap you had here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's not what I meant to press. R to take all. Again, it took me 3 clicks. I press something other than continue to do that. Guess I can press enter, but that's kind of far away. Skills that grant large chunk of XP to skills. Oh, it's about hits or not kills? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Or hits rather than total damage. Like half a second per injury. No, it's not that it takes time, it takes multiple inputs. Because the first input is registered as nudging the corpse rather than opening the corpse's inventory. I click F, 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 F. What the fuck was that? You saw the body move as I was tapping F. It's just doing the wrong thing. Like, let's see. You can see the body move when I tap F. That is kind of fucked up. Maybe it's something to do with the frame rate limit. Like it's tied to frames. Or maybe not frames, but physics in general. Which are, I'm sure, some way tied to frames, because it's a Bethesda game. Ooh, that's valuable. More valuable than this piece of junk. Key binding? Maybe? But it seemed to like automatically unbind if there's... Yeah, like see. Interact and grab are the same key. Let's try to bind that to E instead. See if that makes any difference. This could just be a case of bit this than magic. Repair hammer. You can repair stuff in your inventory. I'll look into that once I have a weapon I care to repair. Also, your movement speed while crouching is surprisingly high. Maybe that's because I'm playing with a very high FOV. Is there really no button to okay this other than enter? Dang. Unfortunate.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We need to
again!
get the Emperor out of here.
Take them down!
These guys are your problem.
For the blades! And the
Let's see.
Emperor! Damn it! It's that
Nope.
prisoner again. Kill
Still same thing.
him. He might be working with the assassins.
No,
The Emperor
he
may
is not
trust
one
you,
of them.
but I don't. Stay out of our way.
He can help us. He must help us. They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't much care for the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless
Also, I'm
sparks,
stabbing you, I
each a
think.
fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Hey, Jerry. Nope. More magic? Maybe? Agility, luck, and speed. Maybe? Speed, nah. Has potential. Invisibility for 60 seconds, once per day. A bit limited. It's hard for me to assess how much is once per day in practice. I would imagine it's enough for it to be worth it. Magically unlock doors that and reflect damage. Opens locks of average difficulty. Once per... That's kind of bad. That's not great. Restarting the game fixes the issue. Oh, the unresponsiveness or incorrect responsiveness? If so, very good. Because that would get very annoying. I think I'll get out of the cave and get into the world and then restart the game. Willpower and endurance, I don't think so. These are... debatable. Really, the interesting ones are apprentice and mage. Happens when you change keybinds. Okay. I can see that being the case. Oh, right, also the shadow. That doesn't seem like a bad skill to have. I think I can get magic through other means, but I don't know how easy it would be to get Moon Shadow, which is a greater power or an equivalent. Yeah, it's impossible for me to assess how my playstyle is gonna be for one per day. Or how much is 50 mana. Or realistically, I would probably take 100 mana instead of 50. And just take the increased susceptibility to magic. Which may be a bad idea. Man, how bad it... Yeah. Impossible to say how these are gonna work out. But I assume it's probably not that important in the long run. Yeah, just don't get hit by magic. Like, and how much magic do I need? Like, you know what? I'm gonna go with this. 100 magic points, increase weakness to magic. Tempting as this is.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the apprentice shall serve you at the Forge of Destiny.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Tell me about Septim.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Oh, bad news for you.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. Stick close and let us...
Also, another thing I'm gonna adjust real quick. It's here? No? Is it here? No, is it here? No? Here? Text size. Subtitle text size. For the sake of the stream.
Do our job, and you'll be all right.
Also, I apologize, Mr. Blade. I am not interested in using the torch.
For the blade! The Emperor's in danger!
That's not the most tactical ambush with that weapon.
For the Emperor!
This one's mine!
Easy.
Ah!
For the Emperor!
Help!
For the blade!
Holy shit! That wasn't supposed to hurt that much.
Protect the Emperor!
Not much farther.
Yeah. There's the double damage coming into play, and this is something I remember about Oblivion now. You get XP for jumping.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I haven't selected any primary skills, have I?
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Oh, he's
Wait
dead.
here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Glenroy! For the Emperor!
Oh, I have bad news, sir.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take.
I tried. Let the record show I tried to save him.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
I wouldn't admit, but okay. He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Meanwhile, in the background, I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
Bard? Where did that come from? Major skills will start with higher than blah blah blah. Okay. Let's see. Nightblade. Sounds good. The picture is what I aim to be. Well, we can forget about this. Alchemy Blade Block Illusion is what I want. The rest of those are crap. No. How about we just go custom? Specialization. All 7 skills receive an initial +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. We'll start with magic. And attributes. Strength, no. Intelligence, yeah. Willpower. Magical regen. Increases maximum fatigue. Hang on, what is maximum fatigue? Agility. Okay, it's the green bar, right? Speed, endurance, personality, luck. Take willpower for sure. Maybe intelligence? Intelligence. Major skills. Let's see, what do we take? We'll take sneak for right away. Let's start with that. That's obvious. Illusion. Charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command. Detect aggressivity. Definitely. I'm not gonna try to hit things. I don't even know how anything works, but I've already decided that I'm not gonna try to hit things. Open locks, reduce encumbrance, shield yourself. Ah, maybe potions are gonna be good. Was there anything actually good here? No. Like, this is gonna level up on its own. Percentile, maybe? Question is, am I gonna be doing lockpicking, or am I gonna use magic to lockpick? No, I'm telling you, archery is not the way. Speechcraft. I'll take security. Absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, enslave, reveal and bind souls. I'm not feeling it. Restoration. Let's restore, fortify, absorb, cure disease, improve resistances. Like good deals. I imagine that's gonna be handled early on. Let's be realistic and say I'm gonna have to use some healing spells at some point. Adventurer. How will I deal damage? That's the cool part. I don't. How do we describe this class? Cotimancer? Clown? Please. Asshole. With that capitalization. No, not that capitalization. No, what? Okay, it did remember these. Did it? Yes. It just set them in alphabetical order. What? No! I can't be asshole. What? Did I click the wrong button again? No, there's asshole. Yeah, that looks like an asshole.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No, please explain more. I get it.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Well, I didn't want to deal damage anyway. What even is this? Shock damage on target. Sure.
Leave the Emperor in peace. Leave the Emperor in peace.
Alright. Make sure he doesn't run away. Where did you say the sewers were? But I had the key. But no, not from this side. Through here? Ah. Hundred hours in classic, never made it to priory. We'll see how it goes for me. I don't consider the main quest to be a priority. The stuff I'm definitely more interested in is a Dark Brotherhood Thieves Guild. What else? Any sort of one-off quests? I assume there's some Daedric stuff that might be relevant to my interests. Any idea how hard? You know what? Good thing you bring that up. You know, just in case some vampiric bullshit happens. I'll plan ahead. Oh yeah, Mage's Guild too, I should maybe do, just because I do plan to use... I do plan to use magic for the other things I intend to do. That's the wrong logo. Edit something? No. Save before going out. Whoops. Are you crashing? Are you crashing on me? It's thinking about it. No crash. Glorious frame rate of all of the numbers. Okay, first question. What do we drop down? Something has to go. What is draining most everything? Yeah, frame generation may be a thing that I do. Let's see if performance does anything there. I mean, it did do something. We got more frames. Quest complete. You can see the frame rate on the top right corner. It is very uneven. Let's try FSR. That's not bad. The water looks a bit like shit, but I can live with that. Oh, apparently it doesn't respect the frame rate limit with FSR. Okay, I can live with this. Let's do this, though. Make a save, and let's restart the game so that the interactions start functioning properly. Because right now they're buggy as shit. Also, while the game boots up, I'll take a quick bathroom break. Be back in just a minute. Alright. Maybe this time interactions work properly. But hey, I haven't had a single crash yet. If I pay attention, I can definitely feel a slight input delay, which I assume is the frame generation. But in a game like this, I imagine that's fine. Where is that way? Oh, you just... Oh! I mean, makes sense. I thought I would be further away from Imperial City. But no, you're just there. Wait, you can just fast travel from the get-go? That feels like cheating, to be honest. I think I'd rather walk. Rather, I think I'd prefer to visit the city first. Also, how does this stuff actually work? Like, what do these things mean? Charge 78 out of 150 and uses 9. Before I go to the city, what's this? Wolverine. Charge it using soul gem.
What's that?
Wait. I'm French. I wanted to be French. And hey, the input actually worked. Whoops. Can I just eat it? Guess not. Without going to inventory, that is. Also, hey, bang! Found some garlic. 16 pages, huh? Oh, 16 pages about vampirism. I have drawn power. I don't know what that means. I really wish there were some tooltips. Oh, and I apparently got some spells from character creation. Light on self, heal minor with clairvoyance. Chameleon, that sounds like my thing. Can only be used once. Scratch that. I didn't even actually want to come here anyway. Can he follow me? Don't know. No, I mean, this thing doesn't seem to be a... Oh! Show active effects at the bottom. Ah! Fortify Magica. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, he can follow me. Bye! Or not. Alright, let's go to the city. I didn't intend to explore that place right now anyway. Let's keep jumping. I went sprinting. Oh, do you? Not noticing a speed boost, but I guess I'll trust you. Doesn't really matter anyway, because can't use that weapon anyway.
Can you spare a coin? Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
Have you heard any
Claudette
word
does
about
a
the
good
other
job.
provinces?
Still,
They say syndicates of
she
wizards
should rename the
led a
place.
boycott of imperial goods.
Try to get some money. Carrying stuff that I don't need.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You can have my shield. His overly heavy
That's
greaves
more
and
than I'd
his
usually pay. That
crappy
seems
helmet.
a fair price.
I can have my damage health potion. My potion of illness. Don't know what flawed rubies and sapphires are. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. You can have my used up staff and warhammer, the rusty bow. Maybe I'll stick with the bow for now. I don't expect to actually use it. Okay, I got some money. A less rude song. Step closer to Stealth Archer. We won't be going Stealth Archer. If anything, I may use the bow. Well, I don't think it works as a distraction. But maybe I'll use it to aggro somebody from a distance.
Come back and see me again. Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Arcane University, you say?
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Hey, Blackus.
Hi.
Arena, Arboretum, Temple District, Palace, Elven Gardens. Where do I want to go? Arcane University sounds good. So, the other things I want are Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, and I don't expect those to be quite as freely accessible. I would be surprised if you could just walk into the Dark Brotherhood.
Have you had the pleasure of staying at the Tiber Septim?
It's the finest place in the city. Simply an excellent.
You have my ear, citizen.
Lovely 40 FPS. At 40 FPS you really start to feel the input lag. Archmage's Lobby.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Tell me about the guild.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
Local guild halls, huh? Can I persuade you to do something? Alright, I've seen this minigame. looking at it, I have never understood what the fuck is happening in this. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, both joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover over each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. Love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select loved or liked action and decreases if you select disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with the actions the person likes.
We'll see.
Or just bribe. Let's start. Okay. I can... Coerce has a big effect. I don't know, let's choke.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Oh, hell yeah. Boast of it. Yeah, I met the Emperor.
Remarkable.
Yeah, I know. Wait, cool place you got here.
Don't talk such rot.
Okay, you like jokes, right? No? I can't do that anymore?
You can't scare me.
Oh, I have to select each one of them? Okay, so he likes jokes.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
He doesn't like coercion. Oh, I see the facial expressions now.
Don't try to manipulate me. I wish I could say that. That's just talk.
This is so fucked up.
Don't try to manipulate me. What a great story. That's just talk. That's great. How's it go again?
What a minigame.
Don't talk such rot. What a great story. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Is that so?
That's so dumb. I kind of love it. We'll see how I feel about that at hour 45.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Oh, sounds bad.
Let's do business.
What do you got? Your skill level is too low. How do we sort these? Do we sort these? Not buying anything right now.
Be seeing you.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and
that
you'll
list?
be well compensated. Good day.
Okay.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. I do plan to start using it at some point.
Yes?
Let's go. You don't look like someone who likes jokes, but coercion, maybe.
You win this one.
Oh, right, I can just check the face.
Not now, not later, not ever. Where'd you get that? That's... I doubt it. I can't argue with that. That's really... I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me.
How did they come up with this? Yeah, it makes way more sense looking at this now.
What nonsense! You win this one. Where'd you get that? I doubt it. You too.
Probably Nigleria. Shipment of dwarven artifacts that have been stolen by bandits. That is a font size that you chose. Wait, who did you...
Welcome. If you wish to become a
Local
part of the
guild
Mages
halls.
Guild, seek out the head.
Where are the local guild halls?
Goodbye.
Do we have a local guild hall here? We'll find out.
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy.
In case you want to get into sewers again? Alright.
State your business, citizen.
Directions.
What are you looking
Guilds.
for? There are no guild halls in the city.
Oh.
But the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum.
Well, thanks, I noticed.
Farewell, citizen.
So I can't join the Mages Guild here, huh? That's odd.
What is it, citizen?
That's okay. Now what? Let's attempt to do the main quest for a bit. Holy shit, the fall damage in this game. Doesn't mess around. See how good of a swimmer am I. Wait, which way am I trying to get to right now? Or rather, which way is that? Oh, there we go. Now it moved to the right direction. The map marker was who knows where for a moment there. This place is a place. Yes, Gabe, you don't have to say unacoustical every time I walk through here. Oh. I'm not looking for a fight, dude. Apparently you are. Again, I have some effect on me that I don't know what it is. The game could be a bit clearer about those.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I don't know.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Interesting.
You too.
It was relevant to my interests. All the way down there. It's a hell of a rumor. Which corner did it say that personality was strange? I saw the effect on the bottom left, but I didn't know what it meant. Top left. Ah, okay. I got hit by an axe, so my personality went down. Why not? And runestone. Seek its conjured weapon and armor. And no. X whispered mean things. toxic. I bet the deer. No? I'm gonna make the assumption that athletics or acrobatics affects fall damage, so I definitely want to get those up. Right. I'll try to stick to the main quest at least for a bit. Not gonna go into a random dungeon for the sake of going to a random dungeon. Have some goals to work towards at least. Such as become the ultimate asshole mage. I have not heard the stories.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Assassination! Oh no! The Emperor! This is news to me.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I was the last person he saw. This is what he said.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
And he asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find the son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Tell me about... Oh, you have lots of dialogue. The amulet?
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Okay. How can you help me?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh, I wasn't done talking to you, but I will absolutely loot your stuff. Even if it's not really my type of stuff. I can always sell it.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and...
Oh, tell me about Boros?
one of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Yeah, he's still watching the body. So about this dragon
The
fires.
coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned...
Yes, you told me this. Elder Council?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and...
Yeah. Mehrunes Dagon.
Daedra, Prince of Destruction. An inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Blades?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Alright.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Gotcha. How big of a city is Coral? All of these other cities look rather small. Let's go take a look. As we take a look, also let's... let's mine stuff. I can't... Oh yeah, there. 57, okay. There we go. Just took whatever happened to have a high monetary value. And I'll sell it next door. Going to straight from the sewers and newspaper is already there. Oh my god, the input lag is... ooh, ooh, ooh. It is. It sure is. Ah, okay. Oh, wait. Huh? That's a clumsy way to select maps. Can I zoom out of this map a tiny bit without going to the other map? Oh, there's goods and crates. That's what I was looking for.
What's this about?
Hello. What do you want?
I want to... Rumors?
At dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Farewell.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Seed Neas, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Train? Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Huh? Wait. You refuse to buy my shit? That's what I'm supposed to gather from this?
I heard there is a good smith in Coral. Good that you want to get better.
250. No.
Goodbye.
I guess you're not buying my shit.
Hey!
What is this place? Ah.
Greeting. Welcome to the Oak and Crosier.
I assume you definitely don't want to buy anything.
A little food and drink.
No.
Will you do?
Oh, this looks promising. Holy shit, the input lag is getting insane. Like, I was trying to go straight to this place.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel, quality armor. Have a look around. You won't find better
Right,
prices
you can
in
have
all
my steel
Tamriel.
claymore and iron cuirass and iron boots and iron grease. There we go. I made some money off that. And rough leather cuirass.
That seems a fair price. Thank you for your patronage. Ah, Coral. Easy access to all the other cities of Cyrodiil. Take care.
Whoops. Did I sell my clothes? I have like...
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Do you know everyone in this town? I have a maxed out frame generation and I'm getting like 40 FPS. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Your mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Yeah, I met her. She wouldn't buy my shit.
That Ramalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Take care.
Okay.
Good evening. Sometimes I just go look at the Great Oak. Magnificent, don't you think? Of
Mages
course,
Guild.
I understand.
Who do I bother?
Hi there. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Mages Guild.
Are you interested in joining?
Yes.
You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls.
Any
The
rumors?
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Hey, thanks.
Take care.
Tedious. Are you tedious?
Hello there. Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes, and I'm sorry for getting your name wrong, but I will continue to get it wrong. You are now tedious.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes.
Very well. You are now an associate of the
Oh,
Mages
that
Guild.
was easy.
The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further.
Okay.
Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Okay. Tell me about the university.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Alright, tell me more.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Rumors?
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
And tell me about the guild.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
We'll see if that sticks. What about the city?
It's good that you've joined one of our local
Town.
organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
Okay.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Irana. I'm just gonna make the assumption that...
I see you. Hello.
Hello.
The Fighters
It's
Guild
good
is
to know we've
recruiting
got such a
again.
strong Fighters
it
Guild
is
presence
not
here
going
in
to be
town.
difficult to find her.
Oh.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the nose. Of the Imperial Guard.
As in, this is probably gonna just tell me where to go.
The news from the other part
The map system is kind of shit.
of Tamriel.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
That's good.
How goes it? Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma.
I mean, I guess I'll tell him.
Heard any news?
Used to be separate pages. Yeah, that clearly would be better.
What can I do for you? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Tell me about the book.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon...
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
Is there a gate here? Yes.
Well met.
Black Rock Caverns. Let's at least get that as a marker. Don't remember if that was the place that I was supposed to go to. Cloud Top was the place. I need to get into this guild quickly, because all I'm doing is leveling up my destruction, which is not what I'm interested in. Need to get that illusion up. I will say the combat is a bit difficult because the game runs so poorly. Oh yeah, you're right. I did have some spell that might be illusion, right? Self. Is this illusion? Mysticism, restoration. Yes, starlight. Yes, yes. That's how I played fucking Skyrim too. Except it wasn't this. I was spamming shit, what's the spell called in Skyrim? Like silent walk spell or something like that. Oh, I found the book. Was easy enough. Not ominous that the person who carried the book was a charred corpse. Oh shit! The fall damage. Man, I gotta jump more. I gotta jump way more. No, this is gameplay. Spamming spacebar and holding down the spell key. Okay, let's let that recharge a bit in case there's a wolf. A gate to Oblivion. I'll check that out on my way back. Quick save. Carefully trying to jump even while going downhill. I'm sorry, what? I see no gate. As Todd intended. It's working flawlessly. I'm sorry, Wolf, I don't have enough magic to deal with you. Maybe I do. No, I don't.
Hello there.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
Yes? You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
See, I don't have it.
No? Are you quite sure? I would hate to think that you do, in fact, have the book, and simply have no intention of turning it over. Very well. Should you happen to find it, it would be in the best interest of all for it to be secure here within the guild hall.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
I ran it.
Curse of the Mountain. That title tells me nothing. I want to know what the book is about. Because that guy was very against necromancy. But I'm pretty okay with necromancy.
All right then, I'm listening. Well, if it isn't my little helper, have you retrieved that book for
So
me yet?
that book might be something about it.
Then why are we speaking?
I was hoping that...
my help.
Well, if it isn't my little help...
No, I don't want to give you the book, but I would like to know what the book is about.
Tidings, citizen.
Alright, alright. Okay, I have it.
Yes?
Here's the book.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Hey, Sairaj. Thank you. Do I get skill for reading this? No? Yeah, if possible, I definitely want to try to pacifist Dark Brotherhood.
Greetings.
before we can even consider that. You just put it there? Alright, well, I'm taking it back then. Alright, alright.
Evening. What do you want?
Tell me about Fingers of the Mountain.
I have the book stored safely for now. I shall hold on to it until the council decides what should be done with it.
Tell me about the book. Or Erana.
She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble.
Okay, if you're not gonna tell me anything, I'm gonna give the book to her.
How are you today?
Yeah, I feel like when I played this 15 years ago, I may have done Dark Brotherhood at least to a degree, because I know there is that quest where you go to a house and have to assassinate everyone.
I haven't time.
I grow weary of waiting.
I have the book! Ah, damn it! Oblivion! Todd!
What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't...
I have it! Calm down, lady!
I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
I'll go get it!
Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible. Any progress yet? You don't want to fail me again.
Here's the book. Actually, tell me about rumors first.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me.
Okay. Here's the book.
I believe I've made myself more than clear.
Wait, I can't give you the book? I stole it before I had the quest, so it's broken.
Take care.
Alright, how about this? You cannot remove quest items from your inventory. God! Todd! Oh, okay. Quest updated.
Back again.
Here's the book.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
It just works. Okay, am I allowed to sleep in the Mages Guild? Not in that one.
Well met.
But that implies that the game isn't perfect. Am I not allowed to sleep in any of these? Don't you have a guest bed? For someone like me, who's just joined? Ah, yes. Can I change this to 24-hour clock? That'd be a lot nicer. Not all of us are silly Americans who can't count to 24. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you're in a dream, suddenly facing the trials of the last few days. Last day. You have come alive! 3 attributes. Ah, I see how it works. Would be real nice if it reminded me of what these things do. I don't remember. No details.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Well met.
Yes?
What's new with you?
I ran into some zombies in the woods not long ago. Nasty.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
Alright, I skipped some of the dialogue by accident, but that's fine.
Take your time.
Let's try this.
That's just not funny. Such adventures. How I envy you. I won't fight you.
Thanks.
What nonsense!
Well, this is bad.
I can't argue with that. That's just stupid. That's amazing. Don't try to manipulate me.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even know.
Are you serious?
About what? Bye.
Take care.
Hang on. Why does it say 2? Do I have 2 of these notes? For some reason. Most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that has been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aelids, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. It only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in the focused power of stone. Several severely injured, stone finally turned to react to shock magic. Vulcan stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. These notes and the original Elite inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial Friends were attempting to harness some degree of Elite's magical powers and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a welcome stone for yourself. Searching some ruins will likely be the quickest way. And return to Cloudtop and cast a shock spell. Yes, I gathered. Thank you for letting me know where to go to find that sting stow. Yeah. Okay. I won't do that now then. What interesting. What was my goal again? Okay, well, we'll leave that for now. Let's see. Gate to Oblivion. Yeah, right. Quatch is where I want to go, I guess? Which is fair enough. All the local guild hall leaders, can I... Quatch doesn't even have a guild? Oh man, they are all over the place. That's a hassle. Is what it is. Well, boys, it's gonna be a long walk. We'll head straight south, we'll visit Skingrad, then we'll go through Quatch to Annaville. Then we'll see what's going on then, although we'll... Depending on Quatch, plans may change, but Skingrad is next. No fast travel. No fast travel. No cheating. It does feel cheap to fast travel when I haven't been there once.
From the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Yes?
Do you ever do...
Like, I'll at least try to walk or travel some other means while I haven't actually been to places yet. Which also gives me a great opportunity to cast a whole lot of spells. I would like to get a different illusion spell though, because this sound effect kinda sucks. Seriously? I'll just use this as a way to discover a bunch of locations. Just hop around and turn lights on. So the game is definitely eating a lot of inputs. I'm spamming the spacebar as I go. What's that sound? Oh, I didn't even realize. Let's not cast magic for a bit. In case I have to. Acrobatics mastery increased! After long years of practicing jumping and controlling your foes, you have become an apprentice of acrobatics. You are now able to dodge by pressing a button while moving, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself to avoid attacks. Excellent. Wow. I just want less fall damage. Oh my god. Aiming the spells is so difficult with input lag. If only there wasn't anybody close by. I believe ray tracing is disabled. As much as it can be. I mean, as much as it can be. Yeah, like, I don't mind turning everything down to medium. Maybe not view distance.
Over here! Leave me alone. I can't talk right now.
What the fuck, dude?
Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Are you okay, dude? Is everything okay, Todd?
It's you. Hi.
What is it? Well met. Head on. You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Recommendation, please.
Adriana's in charge. You'll need to speak to her about it, if you can tear her away from her latest book.
Okay, tell me about this weirdo who I just talked to.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can.
Rumors?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Yeah, I've heard that, yeah.
Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose. Good day.
I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
I forgot who I was supposed to talk to about joining, but I'll talk to you.
Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for. I'm sure she'll be more...
Okay, thank you.
Be seen.
Padawan Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
All right.
You don't have any personal belongings here, right? Clearly not. Just trash.
Greetings, Evoker.
Oh, hello.
Any sign of Earthor lately?
They say that when you murder someone,
Where's Orthor?
the Dark
I haven't
Brotherhood
seen him
comes to
lately.
you in your...
Beast, I trust you have good reason
I
for
thought it would
interrupting
show
me.
me the name somewhere when I hover over them. I guess it doesn't. How have I still not learned that? Anyway, recommendation, please.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Yeah?
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay. Tell me about him.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Vasinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him.
Okay. University?
It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest.
Yes.
It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City if you...
Okay. Guild?
There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells.
Okay, okay. Maybe I should actually talk to somebody about spells.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
What
Have
is it,
Earthor see
associate?
me when he gets back, associate.
I hear you got quite a task.
Yeah, now
from
it's showing the
Adriana.
names. Earthor.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Where's this cave?
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is.
Idiot.
What a shame. I'm here to help if you need me.
a few days ago.
I don't
Well,
know
you
Gaston
didn't help.
well, but I
Hello,
helped him
Evoker.
drink his wine.
Garcia
He
is
always
acting
has a
stranger
mighty
than
fine
usual,
wine.
don't you think?
Absolutely not. Farewell.
I wish I could go inside.
I should find the cathedral or church or whatever the place was where the weirdo wanted to meet me. God, the frame rate is so shit.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. What's this about an old beggar?
Is this where he wants to meet? Perhaps? I'm stuck. I'm gonna assume that this is where he wants to meet, so I'm gonna wait here for like 15 hours or however much it is. Paranoia? Actually, that's probably gonna just tell me where to wait. Yeah, it's right there. Next question is, how do I wait? E. I wish you would tell me when the end time is when I start waiting. I guess I can just cancel when it's the correct time. Yeah, imagine having to do math. The dumb clock system. Also, Bang, I don't know if you were around when I got out of the sewers. But turns out there's a whole bunch of garlic right outside the sewer exit. It was like one of the first items I saw getting out of the tutorial. Yeah, next to a 16-page book about vampires.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Yeah, I will. One day.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll
Maybe.
pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
You're right.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Right. Sorry to say, dude, but I'm out of here. Maybe I shouldn't be out of here. I need to get some spells. Actually, I definitely should get some spells. Ah, fuck. Do I actually want to do what he wants me to do? I wanted to just dismiss him as an idiot, but... I can't argue with the fact that I need better spells. And I need money to get those spells.
How goes it?
What? What is... What? Indeed. I'm waiting. Okay, I guess I'm waiting an hour at a time.
No time to talk.
Bye.
Good day. No time to talk.
No, we're not doing archery. No. Why do people think stealth archery is a thing?
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Yes.
Things at the Mages Guild seem tense. That Falcar fella sure keeps a tight rein on things.
I hear you.
The West Weald is a good place. Arena Duranus isn't the friendliest person in the world.
I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor. A resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
What? I don't... Huh? I'm just curious.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Galarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
I've heard others say the same.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood...
Wait, what just happened here?
It's how they recruit.
So I've heard.
Have you seen Earthor around town?
Absolutely not.
Heard any news from the other province?
Uh-huh.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh, I'm just not talk to her.
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
Guess I can't
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm listening.
I finally have a reason to do this. Oh no, I can't see your face properly. Well, I can see it well enough.
Don't try to manipulate me. That's amazing. Is that so? Good one.
Are we friends now?
That's right, exactly.
We got to 50. We're still not friends.
We'll see. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste your flattery on me. I salute you. Most impressive. You're wasting your breath. Don't waste your flattery on me. Gracious, what a hero. Is that so? Sure, that's cute.
Well, this kinda sucks.
Let's just talk. Yeah, I get it. Such adventure. Don't talk such rot. What nonsense. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Yeah, I get. Oh, please. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Not bad. Don't talk such Oh, please.
Okay, above 60. There we go.
Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
Okay.
Goodbye.
And yeah, 43 illusion. That's I started with illusion pretty high and I've been spamming this.
What's this about?
Where is he? What did he want from me? I guess I'll just wait here again. Okay, now waiting works again. That's good. Oh, I'm already using Create FPS with the DLSS. It's not working very well, but I'm doing it.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
She wasn't watching or following.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
Now, that reward?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
What is it?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
Key suspects?
He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me. He lives in the large house between the...
Yeah, okay.
Don't let
Oh.
Tutius Sextius catch you falling. He's much more dangerous.
Anyway, I got some money now. Let's go buy a spell. Or two. It would be so nice if you could see local stuff like the Mages Guild on the compass.
What is it, associate?
Actually, do you no, you don't sell spells.
Hello, associate.
Hello. What?
Oh, whoa, whoa. Accidentally clicked outside the game. Do you know about Bleak Plat's
I
Cave?
don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad.
West.
Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better...
Okay, thanks.
Take care.
Man, I don't really care about this quest, but it's free money. This morning. Sure.
What is it, associate? What do you want?
Did you sell anything? No, you didn't.
I'm here to help if you
You don't sell anything, do you?
You're here about that recommendation.
No.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Who is selling things here? I was promised a merchant.
Oh, what? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Train?
Knowledge is power.
Mysticism. Nah.
Good day.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yes.
I do want to still purchase
Have a look
spells.
around.
What do you got?
You won't find better prices in all Tambria.
Flashbolt. What is this? Man, this game really needs some tooltips. Cost is what it is. Spark? Maybe I'll go with Spark for now. It's not really what I want. He also has no illusion spells. Snowball. I feel like some sort of spell that isn't fireball would be nice. In case I run into something that's immune to fire. Taggle. Huh? Did I... Huh? Oh, this doesn't do anything. It just sets the prices, huh? Yeah, okay. Does it even matter what I set it to? Like, can I just put it there and attempt to buy this?
I can't make that deal.
Okay, so I'll just do something like that. That seems a really... It's like a really dumb system. Telekinesis on target. Maybe you're right.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
Like, why would it just not automatically be at whatever is the acceptable sum? Yeah, I guess. Guess you gotta jank it up a bit. Mr. Sextius.
You're new here. Or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
Glart here.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city?
Yep, that's the
yes,
one.
I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning.
Okay.
Good day.
Also, I apologize, but your basement interests me because it's locked. Had you left it unlocked, I wouldn't have come here. However, looking at what you have here, I have wasted my time. No, no, I refuse. It's gotta be like a hidden door or something. Why would he keep this locked otherwise? Especially since he goes to the castle every morning and has lived here for practically ever, I guess. I have suspicions. Oh, garlic. Are you a vampire? Or a vampire hunter, rather? I do not see a hidden mechanism anywhere. But I'm watching you, Sextius. Much like you are watching... what's his name? But now I legit can't be bothered to go talk to him. I would have to wait until nightfall. Just get out of here and walk west. Cursed mine. Wait, are you hostile? Oh, you are hostile.
Fight you'll get.
You started this. Also, I should do this. How do I want to... Well, let's set heal minor wounds to... Can stay in 2. Starlight can be 1. Flare, yeah. So 1 and 2 are... skill up, actual heal, and attack spells. Heck are you? Imp. Well. Oh, Imp actually did damage. Unusual. My health regen is way faster than I expected. Just discovered this real quick. Oh, that's mean. This fucker killed the deer just for fun, it seems. You a bandit? Yeah, you are. Destruction mastery increased. Fire first and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You're now an apprentice in destruction magic. Okay, great. However, disappointingly, I didn't find the place that I was looking for. I'm almost at Quatch. I don't know if those are the correct place either. But anyways. Honestly, that sounds like it might be an improvement. Did they fuck it up, though? I mean, they fucked up something, that's for sure. Because I have already discovered an Oblivion gate. It wasn't actually there, but if we look at the map... we do have an Oblivion gate. It's not there, but I discovered it. I couldn't go in there because there was nothing. Mortal Camp. And if it progresses the main quest, that's fine. Because I still want to do the main quest. Oh. Gate to Oblivion. I can form my own opinion on Oblivion gates and such as I start seeing them. Who knows? Maybe I think they're a fantastic mechanic. Because I am the weirdo who thinks that in Wind Waker, the Triforce quest.
Come
Don't
on,
forget,
run while there's
Cameron
still time.
Usurper
The guard
burned
still
Kvatch
holds the
too.
road, but it's only a
Kvatch
matter of
was
time before
rebuilt
they're
from
overwhelmed.
ruins once before.
Jesus
and
Christ.
will do it
It's like
again.
every dialogue gets set to max volume when somebody starts talking to you. Yeah, in Wind Waker, Triforce quest is great. This is FSR. Okay, run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls. blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
Yeah, it only has to be really good on the first playthrough, I think. And I will say that, if anything, there was too much hand-holding in the Try First quest. It needed less hand-holding. Like, once you find the map to where to go fishing, it should not have highlighted that part in the overworld. It should have just been like, you figure it out. Damn, they highlighted it and took away the sense of discovery. Also, it can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Dead. How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
It's possible.
Everyone else is pretty chill about this. Oh, whoops. Wrong spell. Wait. Which way is Quatch? Is this Quatch? This tiny little tent village?
And something worse in the ruins.
Gods, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything.
Guess this is it.
Batch is finished.
That's Quatch, huh? Guess I'll
There's nothing left.
Guess I'll try to go to that Oblivion gate then. Yeah, I gathered from the map that that's not actually Quatch, this is Quatch, but currently that is what Quatch is. What is left of it.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
It's V pronounced as W. Those are the same sound. Yes. What happened here?
Lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What are you gonna do?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Can I help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Sure.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Tell me about Quatch.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
Tell me about Martin. I hope he's here.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not.
And Oblivion Gate?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Okay.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Thanks. So far I'm on board with this main storyline. Maybe I should have waited for my monitor region before coming in here. Huh. Maybe I'll do that now. Your speed is being drained. Oh hey, what's up guys?
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
What's going on? Oh, I can't use the keyboard to... actually
Captain
select that.
Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
I can use your help.
You're right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
Alright, excellent dude. You have been assigned the role of cannon fodder. I feel like you just either jump through or jump around. Let's not try to speedrun this. Forgot that the fall damage is insane. What the fuck? At least these fly very slowly. What the fuck? That still hurt me. And I guess the other guy just isn't following me, huh? You? Chill. You're just a root. You're not allowed to fight me. These guys are observant. Are you? You're not friendly, are you? No, I gave you a chance to be friendly. Day to Heart. Restores health from Shock Shield. I gotta start doing some alchemy at some point. Oh, hi. Absolutely no clue where I'm going. Actually, maybe I should set this as my main quest. That might tell me something. Oh shit! I forgot, magic does a lot of damage to me. And I'm out of mana. I think I'm gonna chill here for a moment. Yo, Death Knight. Thanks for the resub. So what am I doing? If I'm gonna wait, I can at least jump around like an idiot. And walk. Important leveling up happening right now. Is it tomorrow? Yeah. I got a key to the new Doom, but I won't be playing it tomorrow. I'll give it some time. Maybe in like a couple of weeks I'll play Doom. So I should keep going now. My mana has restored. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Yep. My plan for this is that I'm going to be a stealth mage. I will, ideally, at some point, play this like I played Skyrim, which is cast a spell to make enemies fight each other. Without any of them noticing that I'm even there. Unfortunately, at this point I'm still using destruction magic, which is less interesting. But we'll get there. Gotta join some guilds first and stuff. Because I intend to avoid direct combat as much as possible. Yeah. Pretty cool place.
In the cage! Over here!
Where am I? Reaper Sprawl. Gotta be careful not to cut yourself on that name.
In the cage! Over here! Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay.
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone. It's the... Don't worry about me.
Okay, okay. I won't worry about you. I don't think this is the way, but... Oh, no, 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 no. Careful with the jumps. Smasher. Let's not. Was it this place? Yes. Really foggy in here. The punished. I take it this is not where I was supposed to go. There's nothing in here. No, that is where I was... No, 52. That way. No, I can't get through there, can I? No, that's different floor, I assume. I saw there is some spell crafting that allows me to carry more stuff, I think. So this map continues to be real bad. Holy shit! Whoops. That hurt. Oh, he just died. Huh. Yeah, almost died right there. But still, the only time I have died was due to fall damage. Ooh, I like these. I mean, I don't know if they're any good, but they're magic. Therefore, I like them. There was somebody here. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit! Almost fell off again. I think I'm gonna wait for my mana to regen a bit. Oh, I wanted to just pick that lock. Didn't mean to go in here. There's no enemies, therefore I can just chill here for a second. Oh yeah, I've been jumping around. I have leveled up. I have leveled up acrobatics to whatever the level 2 is. Don't think I've neglected jumping around like an idiot. See? Holy shit! Well, there's my second death. Yeah. I understand leveling up. I think my illusion magic is like 45 or something. I don't know what early sneak is, so probably not. I mean, I got sneak as one of the 7 skills. I haven't really done any sneaking yet. No, I didn't do anything like that. There were supposed to be enemies here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Fucking fall damage. Commands creature on strike. Okay. Fuck. And then we wait again. I know this is not even the room I'm supposed to be in, but... ah, heck. I'll check it out. Maze of Frost. Or maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. Way to Quatch is now open.
I'm just lucky.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Not yet, please.
The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity.
To be alive.
Be quick about it. This is our best chance.
Let me level
to
up
rest
first.
and survive.
I can't rest here. Just want to level up real quick.
How could the Nine let this happen?
I once again forget what these do.
It's the smell, really.
However,
Smoke
before
and
we go to
fire
Oblivion,
and
quick bathroom break.
something worse.
Give me just a couple of minutes. Alright.
The ruins.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to strike.
Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Kvatch! I'll go with Kvatz instead. Oh wait, I have another level up queued up? Oh well.
Come on!
I have entered the ruined city of Kvatz with Savlian Matthias and his men. Must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
For Kvatch! Take that!
Oh, whoops.
Why won't you die?
Okay, that's not effective. Okay, I'm very glad I chose to get a different spell.
That's the best you can do?
I have helped Savlian Matthias and his men retake Southern Plaza. Okay, great. I did almost nothing.
We wiped the bastards out.
Only one of your
It's
friends
safe to
died.
pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Okay then.
The area is clear? Then as soon as Captain Matthias gives the order, I'll escort the civilians to safety.
Tell me about Kvatz.
It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably.
And Martin?
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. Goodbye.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but...
It seems like the names don't appear on screen until you talk to somebody in any given area.
Kvatch is finished.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There's a plan, we're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You're about to be the Pope.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why?
I just
because
told
I'm
you.
the Emperor's son?
Yes.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Get to the priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
There's nothing left.
Can I sleep here? John Bean is the voice actor. Oh, he's dead. I guess the new Emperor won't live much longer either. Like how the gate to Oblivion is still here. So, what's my quest at the moment? Breaking the Siege of Quatch. Do I care about the Siege of Quatch? Not really. Meh. If anything, my priority right now is getting to Anvil. Because I need to join the Mages Guild. I already did some good deeds here. I'm out. And I'm hop away. Wait, invisible wall? What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck? What did that do? Fortify luck. I mean, I guess I can't rule out the possibility that there's some spell that's preventing me from seeing something. But my initial instinct was saying that since this is running on top of the original game, right? And it's just a graphical layer that is making it look nicer and run worse. So my initial thought was that in the original there's like a rock there, but in the new graphical layer there isn't. So why is there a gate to Oblivion there as well? Debatable, I would say. But if you insist that there's a gate here, game, who am I to argue? Alright, let's find the Mages Guild. Illusion mastery increased. As a new journeyman of illusion, you know what it is and isn't real. What is and isn't real, as I just demonstrated by recognizing that invisible rock. And how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast journeyman level illusion spells. Excellent. How high is journeyman? Is that like level 3? Level 50. Not bad considering I only have one illusion spell that's making me more visible. Oh right, you still exist.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Anvil Chapel attack?
A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing and why?
Tell me about that,
If you're
Anvil.
looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the...
Okay, great. Rumors?
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Take care.
You are not the person I was looking for. Wake up!
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Okay. What do you need?
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Yeah,
Then
sure.
allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
It's a pretty big job for a random rookie. Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Uh-huh. Tell me about this rogue mage.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage.
Okay, thanks. Merchants? No, do I care? I guess I care.
It's a sad thing to think that
No, I don't care. Inn?
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with... Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow.
Gotcha.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practice. You too.
Now, does anyone here sell spells?
Well met.
Oh, whoops. Wait, that's not illegal, is it? Darn. Whatever. There was supposed to be somebody selling stuff, but I'm not finding anybody. Oh well. No, I don't really care about anything else in Anvil for the time being. Just want to get north of Anvil. Oh, there's the inn. Would have been nice to be able to buy some different illusion spell.
This ends here!
That's enough of that. Let the mana recharge a bit. Guess I have to actually fight something.
Hi there.
Well met.
How are you?
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
Okay.
No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels.
So
Please
smooth.
excuse me.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Oh yeah, I'm blending in. So good.
Let's do business.
I gotta level up my barter so I can sell this shit.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Let me guess.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
I'll take it.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Bye.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yes, that's right.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
So you're keeping the inn in business.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness.
Is this the correct room? Oh, oops.
Hello there.
It is the correct room.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Okay. Sleep for another hour. I think this is my active quest. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, it's nice to have a traveling companion. And now that's Martin.
Did I not tell you to avoid contact with us?
Sorry.
Travel along the road.
Sorry. Ooh. Is this an ambush?
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Okay, that is pretty comedic. Incredible writing.
Damn you!
Hello there.
Hello.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete.
Okay.
Take care.
Wait, what happened to your outfit? No matter. Yeah, road is clear. May as well put the armor in the back pocket.
Hello, so what of the rogue maid?
I've dealt with it.
She, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass, though I must say I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Okay, excellent. Right?
Good that you want to get
Illusion,
better.
oh yeah. Oh, that costs a lot of money. Never mind.
Farewell.
Does anyone here sell stuff?
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You can. What do you have? You have restoration. And nothing but restoration. Come on.
Be seeing you.
Who sells illusion?
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the...
Let's do business.
Restoration. Why does everyone just have restoration? Conjuration. This is an alteration. Destruction. Alteration. This is not what I want. What's up, dude?
Be seeing you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna say that's that there. Now, there was supposed to be a cave somewhere in here. Let's go wander the woods for a bit. Hopefully find whatever the place was. See. Surely it's not marked on the map if I just do this. It's not on the map, okay. Good, I guess. Would be very spoiler if it was that easy.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
Rumors.
What we do is perfectly legal. Others have no right to interfere.
That is not a suspicious thing to say.
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you, under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
Gotcha.
Go then.
Cursed Mine, that's not it. I think I've also discovered Cursed Mine already. That tramp that I haven't discovered. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't realize this was occupied. Oh, hell yeah, Martin. Fuck them up. What's the place called? Doesn't even list what it's called. Well, shit. I guess I need more clues to find that place.
Can you spare a coin?
Hell, go ahead. It's just northwest of Skingrad. That's where Earthor wound up. After Adrian told him he couldn't practice, you might want to make sure she remembers.
Okay, well, that was simple.
I offer the
Did you sell
finest
something?
goods and lowest prices.
Destruction, alteration, restoration. Oh my god. There's like no illusion.
I haven't seen him in quite some time. Good luck finding...
Hmm. It's way more north than west. I was misled. There we go. Oh, hi. Martin, I need your help. Oh, okay. Okay, can I take your remains? What even is this? Sacrifice it to whatever altar there was. These zombies are surprisingly speedy. Okay, maybe fire is better against zombies. Wall won't shift. Okay, that is just worse. Yeah, I guess Martin is gonna do all the combat here.
Fight fire with fire!
Yeah, he is just better at combat than I am. Or, well, I guess I could go punch those zombies, but... goes against my principles. I'm a pacifist like that. You are so lucky it takes me a second to cast that spell.
Well met, guildmate. Oh God, I can leave the cave. Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Okay.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
Tell me about Mage's Guild.
The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there.
Follow
I'll
me?
be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
First, can I rest here for a bit? Just a little bit. Okay, so you gain 5 more carry capacity per level. You go for strength. Potentially worth it. Now, for the love of God, would somebody sell me a different illusion spell? Silly question, I know nobody sells those.
Good to see you.
If anything, I need to research how to do, like, spell crafting.
I was rescued. What do you want?
Recommendation.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Rumors?
The Coral Guildhall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tychius.
Oh yeah, I know.
What can I interest
You don't sell
in?
anything nice, right? Destruction. Destruction. Just destruction.
Farewell.
Hello.
Yes?
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
You know what? Let's do this while I'm here.
Hi there.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
Not watching you.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe.
Reward?
Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more.
What is
Do
it?
you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli Vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy! He watches my house constantly. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at... The Sorelli house is right next door to mine. A large house with a...
Okay.
Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not...
Don't worry, dude. I won't do this. That's the quest I need to have active. Still 4 more to go. Yeah. Still nobody wants to sell me shit. Or rather, nobody wants to sell me any shit I want. Damn shame. Anyway. I've been streaming for close to 8 hours. I think that's that's good enough for now. We conclude that Fear was alright, and we so far can say that this is pretty fun too. I just hope that I can actually get started on what I was hoping to do, which is Dark Brotherhood Thieves Guild. Some one-off quests that are not this paranoid dude. Unfortunately, in order to do any of that stuff, I do feel like I need to do mages at least to a degree. At least enough to figure out how I can get more illusion spells and maybe figure out how to do spell crafting or whatever that may be, if it is a thing, which I assume it is. And then we can do main quest at some point, perhaps. We'll see how long this playthrough ends up being and how frequently I play this. At least in the foreseeable future, I'll stick with it more actively, but it might be that I'll keep this in the back burner and do every now and then. We'll find out how I feel about this once I play more. And if it gets patches that make it run less horribly. Perhaps playable without frame generation. Kind of madness. But yep, until next time, which is sometime next week, maybe even tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Have a good night and see you later. Bye.